Time to hunt some demons. Or whatever is in that mine. Oh, there's a quest here? Huh. Those are really telling. What? Shut the fuck up.
Search.
Old Kutna. Fuck it, let's walk. Do some herbalism. What do I need for... I just want to level herbalism in general. Ooh, an old key. Gone, you spawn of Satan! Let's see what this does. When I can load it, you know. It's okay, mate. It only takes 50 seconds. Jesus Christ! That's strong.
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive.
I'm sorry. I know,
What?
it's like your mom when she walks in on you doing something, drugs, I don't know.
I'm not going to die here.
Well, well, well. To the ugh. Did he not have a key on him? No. Huh. How many do I have? One. Dodges cost less. After preparing it perfect now. Slashing damage it is. I have one. Each low vitality adds one stamina point. As if the effect also applies retroactively. What does that mean? Huh. Still as good as Nightcrawler, yeah. Ooh. There we go. Mm. 'To knock out your opponent. Your auto attacks it. Sure. Yeah. %50 more strength. Sure. Seven points? Four more. Two more. One more. Nope, no, wrong one. Ooh, outnumbered stamina, yes. Okay. Do I have any unarmed left, left, right? Now let's save. It's a lot of loot. Oh. 50? Oh yeah, now I have the entire map. Ooh, everything is discovered. Fucking everything. Oh, what? I can't... I didn't know I could do that. Oops. I've been ambushed.
To hell with you! Fuck! Show your stuff!
Motherfucker.
That was something! Sick! You've got a lot to learn.
Right, where was it?
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go!
Hey, where was I before? Oh, I was over here.
You right? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink.
That's a big fall.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
It's Zhishka! It's Zhishka, sorry, my fucking thing peeked out. His grunting sounded cumin. He completely fucking robbed me. Oh, I'm gonna kill someone.
Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus. The fuck is going on here?
God, I can't see anything. The biggest cheat in any video game. Gamma. Knight's notes.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
I can't sleep. The inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. A cliff-bearing woman clothed in the sun. Her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood is in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and then descended into darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming. Behind him is death. Taras Mura. Or Mura. Taras Mura.
Dead end. Fuck, I don't want to die down here.
Save your snaps. When was my last save? 1820. Let's save now that we got the notes and all that.
More entries. Also written by the knight?
And cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my wood now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passages of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sins. I, Thomas Mura, am the shield of God. Taras Mura. So his name is Taras. I need a lockpick. Speaking of. Oh, and let's make sure we equip this. Now let's save. So this is medium. Knight's
Like some kind of
contract.
contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
The Honorable Sir Taras Muren swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kunta, and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the parish priest Richard from Old Kutna. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Taras Mura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. Cool. This is getting cool. Too difficult. Shit. Oh, what was that? Another torch. Okay.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Hey Taurus, I'm Henry. Some lockpicks. Some bandages. A work axe. It's stronger, but I don't know any skills for axes.
Terribilis Deus, the sanctuary of Siwal. Fall before the sword of God!
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
I just need to...
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield. My watch is over.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Cutner.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your...
I'm not here to replace you.
Shadows and flames, I knew it! No! No! Taras Mura keeps his word! You'll die.
I mean, I don't want to leave the guy here.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. Terribilis Deus, the sanctuary of Siwal. Taras will find it. You'll find it and kill it.
Let's see what he has on him.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
God is with me, demon.
Knight Taras Mura.
What? After all?
Yes, I have.
Oh,
Let's formalize our agreement.
oh, you're right. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. I'll show you where your things are. I'll follow.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
Now I want to explore the rest of the mines first. I want to be like hiding from him until I'm done, you know.
So you live. I'll break every bone in your body.
No 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 no. Damn, he's a fast one.
I'll oil my soul. I'll festoon the walls with your guts.
Okay.
God is with me, demon. You don't stand a chance.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink!
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Sakra!
Let me do this.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
I want like a spot where I can focus on it, right? Like, if it's like on this point, right? damn it.
Oh, bloody hell.
Shit.
Suck. I need it to be in a spot where I know exactly where it has to be. The problem with it moving so much and it being in like such a
Shit.
oh man. Come on. Fuck. See, like this. Ish. It's in the middle between this part and this part. Motherfucker. I still don't like how it jumps around. I don't like it because you can't control it. If it was like hard to control, sure, but it's completely random how it jumps around. Like, see, this is a fucked up position. I'm not doing that. Is it in the same spot? Oh my god. That was so close. No, this ain't gonna work. For fuck's sake!
Shit.
It's not fun because it's like, oh, this is so hard, you know, it's like it's such a tiny spot and you need to hold it. No, that's not what it is. Because it jumps around, so it's pure RNG. Yeah, and when it's in a spot like this, it's hard to tell when it has to be when it's like rotating around, man.
Oh, bloody hell.
Fuck.
Oh, bloody hell.
Fuck.
Damnation.
That. Fuck you. That was it. Man. Okay, this. What the fuck?
Ah, damn.
Sometimes it just jumps so badly.
Oh, damnation.
Christ's sake.
Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
That was it. Why? How? How? It was there.
Ah, damn.
Fuck!
Oh, damnation.
Is there a pattern it runs around in? Kind of like a fucking AK-47 in CSGO?
Oh, damnation.
Fucking finally. That's it? That's what I suffer through?
terribilis Deus de sanctuario suo.
Even more entries. Christ. He
In the
went
darkness I hear
completely mad.
weeping and gnashing of teeth. I can't hold them for much longer. The voices of demons scratching in my soul like swords in my helmet. I can't take off my armor. I am never safe. Lord, protect me. Everywhere I can smell their burned flesh again. I don't want to become one of them. The demons of hell are always calling my name. It sounds like the trumpet of the Last Judgment.
Ah, everything's here. All right. More journal entries.
Now let's hug the left. Hug the left. This is where I came up.
Vade Satana, inventor et magister omnis falatiae, hostis humanae salutis. So you live, demon. Not much longer. How best do the walls with your gun?
He is fucking kind of scary.
Send me back in hell. How are you still alive?
Oh my god, he's chasing me! Okay, that was everything. Okay.
Mercy!
No yielding!
I surrender! Knight Taras Mura,
What? After all? I'm the mud.
How long?
Along that,
What led?
the priest. What? But he,
I think.
but I.
yes. Let's.
You.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything. Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon! No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Fuck it.
That's enough! Can you even hear yourselves? Can't you see these are the very forces of hell trying to pit you against one another? If you can't make peace, then hell is the victor. And you don't want that to happen, any of you.
He's right. Let's stop now, before someone pays with their life. Sir Taras, are you willing to withdraw?
Henry said that my watch has ended. Is it true? Are all of my sins forgiven?
I'm certain they are. Go with God. Good night. Your watch has ended.
And who's to pay for the cattle? Are we going to just let him walk away?
I'll
I'll
fucking
put in
pay
a good
for
word
it.
for you at the monastery. You won't go hungry, and we'll have that cursed mine filled in once and for all. And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
475? Shoo! Big payment. But one second. He has a key on him. CD2 Knight's key. Uh hmm. First things first, let's lower this down again. Ugh, okay. Let's go down and have another look. This is where we started, right? I think. Let's hug the right. Oh yeah, wait, we had another note from him that we didn't read. Notes 1. I, Tarasmura, a servant of God, bound by covenant, guard the pit of hell in the mines of old Kutna. In the endless darkness, so let this record serve me as proof of the days spent here in the service of God. And that's... Oh wow, okay. That's... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4... 11 times 8, so 10 times 9-ish. 90-ish. Times 5. 90 times 5, so that's literally just 2 years by that-ish. Okay, there's nothing here. I already checked this. I'm assuming the key was for that chest. Right, when was this? When was I saved? 18, yeah, okay, so this is when I got out. I don't think there's anything else down there.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
My God! Why are you all... What do you want?
I just...
First, come... Till we meet again.
Yeah, these are villagers, not even guards. They really fucking pulled out the militia for this shit. Okay. What if we go hunting? It's been a while since I've been hunting. Or, you know, because I've never been hunting in this game. Ah. So this is my charisma build. I need a stealth build now. I need to make a completely new build just for stealth.
Heal. Sick 'em.
Jesus! This shit is a one hit! $44.
Go!
Quick!
Is there an inn? No, but there's a drying rack, so that's good.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
Oh shit.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Help me!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this.
I was ambushed by a... They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you.
God will repay if you have some spare clothing. I'll take what boots and hose would come in.
I'll give you some money. Here you are.
Aye.
I'll find you... I don't have anything to...
Right.
That's all I can...
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Good girl.
I have a...
Yes, you know, I'm so troubled, and I have nowhere to turn. And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now.
But he tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is...
Well, they're formed when the biggest of these are they fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, and if you're lucky, that's where you'll find...
Correct.
Well, yeah. And I prayed for... And now you've shut besides, by the looks of you.
Why?
That's...
Look, I don't want to get caught...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after birth. I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant.
And that's all I needed to hear.
Mary...
Save your...
I shall. Don't you... I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so she'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse. And I'll pray and intercede for...
All right, you have...
God bless you. That's where you should find... But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has... Farewell, sir.
I don't believe in witchcraft, but so long as it's for a good reason, like, you know, giving a woman, I guess, hope with birthing or whatever,
Quick!
I don't mind. feels like a super selfish reason, then yeah, fuck you, but it's not really selfish when you're like, hey, rumors say it has birthing it is a good luck charm for women going through labor. That's the nice way to put it. Now where's this twat? Give me your thunderstone. I guess somebody got hit by thunder and or lightning and this thing burned down.
Good to see ya.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Welcome.
Hey, Tomlin.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a
Though there was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like... So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit...
Look,
Fuck's sake, let's try again.
I challenge you.
The only shit being, you know you can't win, so just back. I'm doing you a
So basically you really can just fucking...
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge, and you're either gonna fight me, or everyone will hear how
Yeah, I get it. All right. If there's one thing prepare for... I'll wait for you by the pen behind the... When you get there, and no armor. That...
Tell me. Can I?
Why not? You haven't... Well... See you later.
Use the shit to jump. Wait, where is he? Oh, that's far away.
Go!
Mom.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Whoa!
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away. I'm ready for this. How about you?
Oh,
You've got the stuff.
don't you... Have you got enough?
500! Okay.
Here it is.
Trust. Well...
Left, left, right is I think uppercut.
You fool!
Motherfucker!
Christ!
You fight like an old hand!
I'm just getting started.
Okay, what the fuck is that attack?
You're not bad at all.
What the fuck?
Quick! Gah! Quick! Quick!
What the fuck? What? I'm fine. How about you, dude?
Go! Go! Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick!
You silly doggy.
Where's he going?
Greeting.
Tell me more.
Farewell, sir.
God! Go! Go! God!
Good to see you. Greeting. Farewell.
That was stupid.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you?
Here it is.
Well,
Dude, what the fuck is that attack?
I'm ready.
oh,
You've got...
have you?
Here it is.
Well, useless.
You can't take me!
Bro, what the fuck is this guy? Nah.
You've got...
Have you?
Here it is.
Well,
Fuck you!
boring me. Try a little.
It's not my fault. All you know how to do is use cheap attacks. Like, what is that attack, man?
Fuck me. You're quite the fighter. You surprised me. Right, yeah? Though I hate to admit it, you've earned my admiration, fighter.
Oh, excuse me.
Master, eh, doggy?
I beat you.
Yeah, you did.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were.
No need to be so up. But let's not waste...
You'll get your money back, goes without saying.
Perfect.
Well...
What?
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't...
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. I just wasn't expecting...
But people said you have a thunderstone.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. I'm sorry for leading you on.
You're forgiven. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first. There are hired hands there. And if you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. I was the one who found it, so it was destined for me.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be... If you want anything more from me...
If you don't cough up...
Don't go talking about some horse unswapped every... I swear to God...
Well, it's terrible.
Aye, right.
Tell me...
But...
If you...
I'm not...
I can appreciate that.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods. It tore off route, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. Well, the forest was in all of...
Tell me... What fight?
Stan, after he has...
Where'd you... And whom? All right. Can I...
Why not? You have any...
Well...
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Come with you. That's mine. Find your own. You deaf. Now you're gonna get it.
Go!
Damn. I need to work on my horseback by shooting. How the fuck is this missing? There we go.
Go! Quick! Whoa, whoa.
Stay back! Stand my ground, Law! You got too close. Fuck. Alright, fine.
Show what you're made of. You can shove that up your ass.
God! Raven what? Beak. Alright. Did not mean to steal your trousers, sir. There. I was like, did it disappear? Oh shit! Marksmanship 15. Wait, no, craftsmanship 15. Sigismund's patrol kit. Let's go back to hunting! I want to do some more hunting, honestly.
Ka! Go! Ja! Go! Whoa! Come here.
Almost at 23.
Go!
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Go! Ka! Ka!
How's your sister?
That's a lot of fucking loot. feel like there's a duplication glitch that I'm abusing. Because I don't remember having that many gloves. Now, this isn't lighter. It is, okay.
Someone who has moved away. For a better life, they said. But what's the truth?
I don't know, man. Whatever it is, it's yours and yours alone. Oh, that's a pretty safe form. Raborosh. Raborosh.
You silly doggy.
He is a silly doggy.
Oh, you pooch.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a...
Really?
in Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing.
Not Andrew. Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. So you better come
Fuck me! So...
Watch your tongue. And you, go on.
we fucked up. And all because of that...
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, Andrew is holding him cap.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those, but everything went to shit. So, you come a bit late for that. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
What about the Lord?
Well, he says, because that's what I heard anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what... You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't...
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from... I didn't steal it from...
Well, if you put it like that...
You see?
You'll come across some ponds, but near one of them.
And that...
Yeah, you'll get the... Look,
Well...
just be careful. Look, do you think you could rest...
Why does...
Because he doesn't give a shit.
What I'm still... Oh, so I'm...
Well, I'm just... I mean...
Slowly. Nice and slow. Mutt! Mutt! Attack! Come and help us! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Fuck this! What the fuck are you doing to him?
Wanker! I can't. Fuck you!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick. Quick. Quick.
shit! Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
We're going to gut you, poor son. And you'll get another right away. What the? Fuck me. Show your stuff.
Follow me!
I've been waiting for you. It's a wonder you're still standing.
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you.
You fight like an old hag!
How did that not one hit? What the fuck? It one hit last time. American sniper. I forgot his name, but yeah.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Bastard! Alert!
To arms! I surrender! I surrender!
Show your stuff.
You.
Show what you mean, huh?
You're no match for us.
You want to fight it out with blades, do you? Bleeding? Show your stuff!
No, you don't. Mercy! Spare me!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender!
Give me everything you have.
All right, easy now. You promised to free me. Now... keep your word.
Now to find the corpses. I wish there were markers on the map and stuff for this, or like on the hotbar. Nope. I'm gonna keep the travel boots because I think I can actually put them to use. There he is. Oh wait, no.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Let me get out of here first.
Ooh. Oh god.
Shit.
Huh. I might be able to actually do that.
Damnation.
Ah. No, I'm not letting him go then.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Like Ramsay Bolton taught us.
Hey, by all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, I'm not.
I need them for XP. What?
Hey, by all the saints, don't looking for something in there. Thief! What the? What the? Where are you?
For fuck's sake. Huh?
Hey, by all the saints, don't leave me here.
They must be holding the Hansel here somewhere. I can try talking to the commander for start. Ultimately, I could try to swindle him out of resort.
Please, untie me. I beg you, don't leave me here.
Do they not have it?
Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Ah, he's completely filled. Oh my god, this is so fuck. I could arm a small city with the armor I have. Right, is there a trader or blacksmith here somewhere? Or an inn? An inn would be the best. Where's the closest inn, for sake? Here. Fuck.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
I'm gonna get wasted just by saving.
Careful.
You alright?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have all that aside?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well...
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, it brought us no luck.
Let's forget that for a moment.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdon to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing...
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only... There's this pond below Rabosh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils. What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see that. Well, thanks again.
Time to walk. See what kind of skills I have now. Speech. Dread Warrior and Battlecry 2. Quality sale. Battlecry, stolen goods. You cannot sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Yes! God, yes! Health drop plus 25 during combat again, plus 25 to armor, plus 3 to strength. Energy will slowly punish for the alchemy. If you don't overheat. I want Revenant so bad, but I need 2 more levels. Strength. For every 5 levels, your charisma increases by 1. That's straight up great. Blunt damage of all weapons is increased by 5. How many points do I have for strength? 1. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly deplete. Look at this. Look at this. So for every 5 strength, I have how much strength? Oh yeah, wait, 21. So that's plus 4. That's not bad. Milder on you. I'm a Bilf. Because bleeding, no. You know, let me go to this. Crushing damage with huntings, Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmith, and also like what we got 25 levels now. Yeah, not bad. Each successful combo significantly reduces your opponent's strength. Yeah. With a fully charged sword attack, yeah. Let's just go armor Beowulf. On the road again, we are walking to Suchdol again. Had to check the map cause I don't remember the name. We are going to Suchdol again. So as long as I don't become wanted, I can basically just sell anything to anyone, regardless of its stolen status, right? Let me double check that I wrote that correctly. Speech. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Nice. You follow the advice of seasoned hustlers, the days of fearing being filling your purse. Filling your oh wait, yeah, okay.
Come here.
That's bloody deep.
God bless you.
You silly doggy.
Did you hear, Harold? Greetings.
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you were.
This is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need.
We could have been together in this night too.
Just drink. You're no saint yourself. But the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on them.
Did you hear what?
Greeting. So what about today?
Oh, fine. Hey, well, I'll tell you.
So what about...
As long as I'll put it.
I'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go in and list right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join us. If you ever even held a sword.
Not a sword.
I'm
but
sorry.
I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings to you two.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Did you hear who died?
Doggy. Good boy.
I apologize.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Good day to you.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
Thankfully, I just remember there is a bed in the castle that's mine, so...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, you pooch.
what'll it be?
My body is in need of rest.
What?
Do you have...
My...
Why?
Great.
I'm glad...
All right.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
How can I help?
I need a...
Certainly.
10...
X.
I'll...
X. Master.
I bandaged that
Doggy?
wound for you, sir. You should...
I'm sorry.
God bless, sir.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
A horse?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being...
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure.
Oh,
And why would I do...
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take... Give it to me.
I hate to be the bear.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What?
Well, I thought it was odd, and the lines...
Fuck. You might as well keep...
And also, you're in the completely wrong fucking zone.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Yea, let it be known that...
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Good day.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
You have... Excuse me.
Why is this sticky? Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Come and buy some new taste.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair
We've got
prices.
enough to go around.
Fine wares.
And the finest wares.
My humble respects.
You silly doggy.
Iron wares, knives, rivets. Good day to you. I'll have a... I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad. Greetings.
Hola.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
What will it... Show me... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good day to you.
Show me...
A fine day for some fine wares.
Was wünschst du?
Hola, boludo.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
This is getting me a shitload of thievery XP. It's actually crazy how quickly my thievery is leveling from this. So, is the higher my thievery, the better, or like the more complex the locks I can... I thought this was a blacksmith. Oh, no, wrong one then. Apologies. That is a scribe. Sell some of my book. I think I have some books on me. So let's sell those.
Good day to you.
What do you...
Kinda wanna buy these though. Ugh.
Excellent. It was a
That sucks,
pleasure doing
but
business with
yeah,
you, sir.
the books are necessary.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Pots. Pots for sale. Strong, well-made pots.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colours.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Good day, sir.
Hola, boludo.
Lots of shields.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hehehe, more thievery.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you...
What do you have for sale?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe.
At your service, sir.
Oh, you move.
Come and take your pick.
Is it you? No, it's her.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
A large beer for me.
Let's have another round.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale. Afraid it'll go bad.
Good day to you.
Voilà.
Uh. These are +1. These are +1.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Are you going to the market?
In and out, bro. Just breathe. Carrying 5 tons on me.
Welcome. I'll be right with you. What do you need?
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
That city tournament. On occasion, eh? Will you go?
What would you like?
Yeah, I just have armor left to sell. That is a swordsmith. What is that? Cobbler.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Guten Tag.
Good afternoon.
Schön.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I think I already did this one. Yeah, I did. I think, yeah. 1, 2, 3 left. Okay.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
Careful.
The best wares on the market.
Two, 3. I can get another 2400-ish, 2000.
At your service, sir. They said you owe them money.
What did you tell them?
I said they've got the wrong shop.
Mutt, you piece of shit.
What are you whistling for?
Heal. 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 Mutt!
That thing with your arms, did you make up?
That's a charm. As soon as he helped freeze over.
That's a shame.
Oh my god, this fucking dog.
What? This will end in trouble. How can I... Hola. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Turned her back on the whole family.
I'm trying to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from
So
me
many
anyway?
skill points.
If it's money, then
So many skill points.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Everything else is fine. I'm just not wearing a hood because it makes me look ugly.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Hola.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
General Trader, and I think there's another blacksmith. Over here. No. Actually, yeah. No. It's just a smithy. It's not a blacksmith. Oh.
Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your...
Yeah, that's a big...
Danke und...
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
The tournament's supposed to be...
Okay. There's another blacksmith down here, I know that. And there's another one here and another one here as well. I think. Ah. Combat arena. Hmm.
Celebration of the city. And all that fits in is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Ladies' opinions. Not at all. I'll just be quiet.
Tinker.
Netter Rauchbau, lieber Hund.
Alright, has your pocket reset?
I'll have a look.
It has not.
What can you do, sir?
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise.
Have your pockets refilled now?
Was wünschst du?
What do you have?
They have. Slightly. It's 70.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How much more do you have?
Show me your...
21, okay.
Wie schade, meine
Flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This
Was möchtest du?
Show...
Oh, that's for alchemy, yeah.
Danke.
Sorry, I
Das
forgot.
war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Charcoal's used for the digestive.
God bless.
Grüß dich.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
What? Wasn't it 1,000?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, you pooch.
Welcome, Goodman. What would you like? Sure.
Oh, so
Thank you, sir. And come again.
15 thievery. Jesus.
What do you need?
What do you have for...
Thank you. And come again, sir.
So much money in my pockets. Oop. Sorry, dropped something. Where next? Where next? Cross.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Was wünschst du?
Hola.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes.
Finest way.
Good day to you. What do you have?
Buy 2 pots. I've got that. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your...
God be with you, sir.
Show me you.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Good day, people. Spare a groschen.
Schönen Tag.
What do you have for...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Yeah, 4 more left. 3, because one of them's locked.
Wares will bring you joy.
I'm peppered now.
Show me your way. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We've got enough to go around.
Greetings. I'm sure. What will it?
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Tools that won't make you a fool.
Good day to you.
I'll have...
Let's see.
Christ almighty.
There's another one up there, isn't there? No, there's not. Let's wait 48 hours.
Oh, you pooch.
Strong chains, iron and steel. Take your pick.
My respects.
Good boy.
Greetings to you.
Show me.
360.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Good day to you.
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
The Lord be with I'm glad you found...
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Greetings.
Grumpy.
What do you have?
What do you...
Show me you...
Okay, let's buy. Oh wait, oops. 134. Fucking expensive. These gauntlets are better, but they're green, so they don't look nice. Frowny face. Wait, what else did I buy? Oh no, wait, I literally just bought this. Big stats. Big stats. What am I using this for and why? So this is for appearance, and then this one will be stealth.
I could lay down for a bit. I could lay down for a bit.
Divided. You silly.
I could lay down for a bit.
Come here!
Careful.
I apologize.
Hmm.
No.
Nope. Ah. So close to passing out.
I feel like laying down.
Yeah, no shit, Henry. Player. There we go. Strength. Blunt damage. Full charge, you will lose stamina slower. Charge attack. Let's do this one. Main level. 1 stamina point. Each level and vitality. So that would be 24 extra stamina points. I have how much stamina? $190, so that'll be a 25 more ish. 24. Where is it? If I decide to go here, nope, not yet. In combat, you far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher. All times. I don't need either of these at the moment. I'm already pretty good. This one's great, but this one, even we'll do it for even like when I'm in stealth. So maybe Blood of Siegfried is the right choice at the moment. Secondary skills, thievery. When you are in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth will be count as 3 higher. After picking a lock, picking a lock or pickpocketing, you get +3 bonus to thievery and +3 to stealth. The effect lasts little break a pocket or fail pickpocket. If you are wanted, you gain +3 bonus strength, warfare, +1 agility. Effects last. Two more. If a guard searches you, 32% chance. If you fail, successfully return through the doorway box during the. When in time collecting. Okay, so let's do hidden pockets. And then let's do. When you're in a human settlement or the immediate vicinity. Keeping a distance. Blocking while using Polar will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. Those will take damage. Let's do keeping a distance. Stealth. so. Yeah. Wait, do I have the first one? One more. Escape artist. If someone is... No. It's weird that you don't need the first one for that. It's probably a bug. You can very stealthy when picking distance, no one will notice anything. Surprising attacks. If you hit someone who doesn't know you're present with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill, making them easier to be dealt with. Safety stance. If you're not wearing if you're not, you can feint with your body and keep your natural camouflage. The dirty aura. Deploy defense against your attack. Let's go quick hands. Now this one's great. What do you need for it? 18, so 2 more. Scholarship. Wonders of Beast. I don't need any of these, honestly. These are all just more XP. I guess medicine is good. Guard wants to arrest you for your crimes. You can use scholarship as skill check to try and interpret the law to your advantage or possibly escape faster. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. that was actually good and funny. Total losers. Stolen weapons, armor, clothing will lose their stolen status 20% faster. Well, that's kind of useless now, but when picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forge. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself. If you wear boots or pepper, let's do locksmith. Locksmith is great. And now let's save. Yeah, I could definitely get rid of these.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Quick!
Oops.
Quick! Go! Yeah!
Hey, lad.
What are you...
What does it look like?
Oh, fuck.
Resting.
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Whenever I see someone...
Don't worry, you never just...
I heard there's...
But I'm a light sleep...
Look, you know you... It looks a bit like a...
A horn. No, but...
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out one. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out?
Can I touch it?
Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms.
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march in step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God...
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour.
True.
All right, then.
Well,
glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal. That sack must really be weighing you down, eh? Or you just don't feel like talking?
No. I was just thinking it over. How can you be sure it wasn't just luck that was behind your invincibility?
The answer's easy. I'll just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
But if the arrow is a gift from God, do you think he doesn't mind that you steal?
I made my living this way long before it happened. The arrow could have killed me then, but it didn't. He knows very well I've got no choice. I do what I have to survive. I take care of my men, every last one of them. I can't let them starve to death, and our good Lord knows that. That's why he leaves us be. With this arrow, he sent us a bit of his grace, and our lives are just a little bit better because of it.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
If he tries to rob me, bro, you will regret it. So Arrowhead. That's random. So that's funny. If you try to turn left, it'll like auto move you, but if you move, actually, never mind. Damn it, Carol. I'm the type of guy to just rob you all.
Because you stink no matter what you eat. Find us something else to eat and it won't be so bad.
It's not like we robbed a pickled herring merchant, that's all. The Scotch will be eased. In any case, you're a bit lardy-da.
I dropped that sack over. What if I let slip?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this. Thanks for the help, lad. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare...
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And now, you should get going. The fella, Lord be with you.
7 groschen. Pasha biceps.
You have a nice...
And who the fuck are you to care so much?
I'm Henry.
What are you doing here, Henry? You didn't choose the best place for a stroll.
Don't worry. I was just about to leave. I helped Carol, the fellow with the arrow in his head. I helped him carry a sack here.
Of course you did. Just more shit we don't need. Our Carol loves to steal things you can't eat or drink. Worthless shite.
Well, I think there was coal in that sack. At least you'll be warm when winter comes.
Haha. I hope we'll be long gone before winter.
What's life like?
What kind of fucking question is that? What do you... Life's shite for all the people you...
Is it really that?
Well, we're not exactly starving. But it's definitely no... Carol is like some fucking priest. He's always saying, we don't need much, that we mustn't be greedy. So we're not greedy, and we don't have much. That's the word. Hey.
What about...
I see he's been running his mouth.
He mentioned it.
He likes to mention it. He used to be a walking disaster. Always, then that arrow hit him. Nobody could beat him. And it saved our skins, if you could say. Without Carol.
No, I'm gonna save. And then do something that's called a pro gamer move. Actually,
I'm gonna do something called a pro gamer move.
Fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like. I've heard say some farmers can tell.
Put that away.
guys, I don't think he's invincible. Anyway.
Heal.
Do you remember Tilda? Taras was here. She once made me a great pet for a
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
What are you playing at, bare ass?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from
Well,
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down...
and even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. My husband's gravely ill
And what ails you?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can...
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in his...
All right. It's usually, especially if the patient himself...
Aha. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check...
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Bechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you later, my friend.
Excuse me.
Fuck that. Rotten luck.
Greetings.
What's going on?
Nothing much. We've suffered an...
My God, this is some kind of...
Do you know?
No, sorry. Farewell, my friend.
God be with you, sir.
Do you know anything about Peter's illness that might help me cure him?
I wish I did. Sorry. Take care, my friend.
Why would a craftsman need weapons? I'll ask him about it.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up.
Good day, sir.
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter's illness. Can you think of anything that might help me?
Honestly, I picked some herbs from Ladder and left them in the room. It came over him.
Can you at least tell me when Peter started feeling ill?
I don't remember exactly when, but I do remember that Peter was transporting goods all the way to Pechkow. He took his horse and dog and set out at first light. He said he had to turn around near Opatovitz. I have no idea what happened to him there. Maybe his horse got spooked or...
Thank you. I'll ask him if anything like that happens.
It was good, God bless.
Greet, I apologize.
Your son.
The Lord be with you.
Can you think of it?
I already gave the women some advice.
What did you tell?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, strain that, then all that. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone, and... But before that, Peter is going mad, and...
I can't
Trust me, simply put.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be...
I'll ask him if he was...
That would be my guess. He's a Farewell, my friend.
Peter?
Another poor bloke, that's the deal. As if Mlada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's... I'll examine you just by eye. Pale skin, a few calluses, nothing unusual for irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many...
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. No swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close.
Who is?
The soldier.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Pete.
I'm a weakling. Oh!
I found some weapons in your workshop. Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyet nor Bernard spared me much in the training arena, but now I know how to swing a sword without too many scratches and cuts. And since I don't see any on you either, I wonder why a cooper like you would own a sword.
For when Sigismund's army arrives.
That's what the local garrison is for.
The garrison can't stop that horde. Trust me. There's got to be someone here who'll at least try.
The garrison will stay at the fortress where you have to escape to.
They'll come at night.
Well, I can hardly talk you up. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. Try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress?
What do you think they're doing here, eh?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
You just got
But you do have
PTSD,
one
I
here.
think.
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer, and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. Did you have a disagreement with your dog, by any chance?
No.
I don't necessarily mean a bite. A stray dog or a wolf can give you a fright when you're out gathering wood in the forest.
Dog is a good boy. But he can't protect us from Sigismund's cutthroats. He'll only make those soldiers more angry.
If you train your dog well, you don't have to worry about him not obeying you. Besides, the last time I walked around Suchdol, I didn't see any of Sigismund's men.
Rumor has it they're coming soon. And nobody cares. They act as if nothing's going on.
Except for you.
Except for me.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? What am I going to do? Your body is healthy, but your soul isn't. A deep melancholy has taken hold of you. Sigismund's army is the cause. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the soldiers. But you're completely petrified.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do with you? The chamomile decoction will help calm your mind. And a bag of dried... You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. I'll get things ready and... Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop
I suppose that...
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's camped nearby. That's why I'd like to tell you something. Being afraid is only natural. But tell me, why are you afraid? You worried about Mlada, the farm, Zuchtal?
Aye.
Well, that doesn't make you a coward. It means you care about your loved ones. Take that fear and turn it into vigilance. With it, you'll always be one step ahead. I can see you're an observant person, sensitive to what's going on right now.
Observant? If only I knew what to do with it.
How about this? Take your valuables and bury them in a safe place. If the army attacks and burns down your cottage, you'll build a new one.
But they'll kill us!
Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same. If they have cattle, they should try to drive them off before the attack starts. If they don't manage in time, no matter. Cows have legs too. They can take care of themselves. Always keep a horse ready, and if the attack begins, ride with Mlada to the fortress.
But what about the others in the village?
Well, they've still got you. Peter, the watchful Cooper. You'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck here in bed, but when you get back to work, you'll see what's going on. And remember, you and Mlada aren't alone in this.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so hopeless. I should take better care of our village.
Then Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground, but he'll never... A bit of prayer, won't it? Lord, have mercy on Peter here, for you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body...
Amen.
You should drink the... If you wait a while, I'd like to give...
Great, more.
Don't eat the... Put it under your pillow. Sometimes the most complicated things...
Well...
Wait a moment.
A date here. Farewell.
Oh, excuse me.
Can I...
But all I have is...
That's enough for me. All right, I heard...
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
Where can I...
There's a room you can use back behind the tower. See you soon, my friend.
Quick! Ja! Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'm sorry.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa!
This is killing me.
Peter, I want to discuss... You should drink the...
More chamomile? Wasn't the dried stuff enough? Everyone's always pouring potions down my throat.
You can drink it before bed, of course. That's what it's for. But let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, that'll be enough to put your mind at ease. Suddenly, you'll realise it's not...
Well?
Well then, I've done everything I can anyway.
Greetings.
I examine Pete. I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Thank you.
Besides praying, you can brew it's made of wine, and even if you don't do it exactly right...
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much. Farewell.
You're in a foul-tempered jail.
Good doggy. Good boy. All our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Whoa! How is Peter doing?
Henry, Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in it. I can tell he's still fighting something inside. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget the Thunderstone is...
But the stone helped, Peter. It'll protect our home.
The stone had... But it's used up all the strength it had for you.
You're right. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why...
Thank you.
God be with you, sir.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! It's me! Bob!
Oh, I know who he is. He's the guy from the fucking Holy Grail.
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it.
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I'll wager the mill.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, then he hands me a little broom and says, I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment would... Perhaps the monks know where I might...
That might not be a...
I've been sniffing around in... They're like the millers. The lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Ugh, always getting flat for something or other.
Hang on.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's a great idea.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Oh no.
That's not as easy as it sounds. The only way to get in, at least that's how I did it, I had a writ. I could read and write, and when I cast away all my, as they say, worldly goods, I was accepted.
I see. But if you join...
It is for life, but there can be exceptions. I had a mission in the monastery for a while, but now I'm on a mission outside. You know how it is.
Life sure is complicated. I'll have a go at being a novice, and maybe it'll take me a little closer. Thanks for your sound advice, my friend.
Good luck.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Aye, it was.
Quick!
Whoa!
Coming back.
I found that...
Really? But it seems to have found its way back to me after...
Maybe. But...
You what? You can't do that.
The fact someone stole it from you surely means I was fated to find it and decide what to do with it. And I want to give it to Cody.
Damn you to hell!
You know, about...
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
You silly doggy.
Whoa.
Is that all you've got?
I found the thunder...
Really? Without the stone, I don't know what I would do.
Well, you don't...
Thank you so... This stone will make giving birth...
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the And you know what? I'll share a piece of which she said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out. She used it on me after I gave birth, and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget.
Think nothing of it. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmith. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have...
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you. Good girl.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Lord be with you. So, what's it to you? Kiss my arse.
Farewell, good sir.
The Lord be with... What is this about?
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. Come again.
when the harvest will... Good this year.
Go! Go! Go!
He must have won the stone. My, what a beautiful...
Good day to you. God be with you.
You can't just sack me, Stuart. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the fifth yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is... Don't jiggly pup.
Damn it, fat.
Une minute, PRB.
It's on you.
I'm in charge of over 50 yakkers, damn it. I can't be held responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and hews virgin veins. Paul's son is hogged there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fat.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the fifth yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You have no business here.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with...
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, the first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other two shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the three shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns
all the silver? Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
What is this?
It's the whole silver, the chief, the raw, roasted.
Who makes...
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
I'm going to... Suki said I could either be his nephew, it could be... yeah, let's go with Scholar.
Ja! Go!
Whoa, whoa. Are you foreman?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. My respects.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Kurva! Bloody dice. Good game, friend.
Great game, son. Now will you tell me what I want to... Aye, ask away. What is the work of a miner about? Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else... Stop that.
You're the head...
And who are you?
Henry. I'm a student.
As if anyone... They call me... If I have any...
What does a...
What do they call... I also keep...
How many miners are you?
Oh, you know, Sonny, not the... Reckon that...
How much ore do you...
It's a little different every... Sometimes it's 50 calves.
How much was it?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular... It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
How much do the miners...
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock, with less soul...
Go! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa! Foreman Frank?
What you...
Sir Christian of Peacex. I'm a student at the university.
I didn't know you scribblers, but you can't...
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a...
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great. We gans through the roads, Bella.
How exactly...
Bloody hell. You take and...
How much...
So...
How do you get...
Once you... That depends on how much ore you have.
How much did you mind saying?
Listen, kidder. And why do you need to know that for? Them no...
I really need to est rerum omni...
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to... Farewell, my friend.
Excuse me.
Christ our Lord. Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of my... Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell. It all came crashing down on him.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now...
Come on.
I suppose you... Will you pray with me for his...
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt.
So?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the word?
What, it's a boot? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in Coves. Oh, proper graft. Aye, unfortunately.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. We set up timber around.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we haul. It's no real...
So how many...
that weren't a good day. But even so...
That's all I need to know.
Excuse me?
Look out! The ceiling's below, sir. Wouldn't want you to
Piss it down again.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report? The book lists 90 corvs.
I wasn't listening. God damn it.
Excuse me.
Fuck.
At your service, sir.
I already know how. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything. Being involved in the theft, make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them,
Schönen Tag.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepancy?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people.
Ja.
Go! Go!
Whoa! Must have cost a...
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, Buck?
Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
To steal silver from the king is a...
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the feast. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerate. Anyway, don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint man.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved.
Harry, I'll tell you, as soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Go! Ka! Go!
Whoa! Whoa! I talked to Fett and Herman.
And?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent... If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something if you're charismatic enough. Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go.
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him to... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. You could get something when you're in the smell... Good luck, Henry.
like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Ah.
I'm not buying any.
No, wait. I've got a seriously...
What exactly?
Now that's an offer...
Thanks.
Maybe this is...
I'm not paying...
God, you're a... So let's forget...
You, whoreson!
Save that for banging in nails! Take that fucker out, damn! I'll rip your ass open! Do it! Didn't see that coming, eh? Useless!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I'm all yours! No chance!
You haven't a chance!
You silly doggy.
Go! 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 Quick! Go!
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Easy. Good horse. Whoa!
Was möchtest...
Show me.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red!
Shop while you can!
Careful! Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go talking about
Vegetables!
finest
Horseradish!
leather.
Delicious bread rolls! Pancakes!
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at...
Thanks. Have a nice day.
I didn't say I would.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Come and take your pick. You wares.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Welcome. I'm sure you... What can I do?
What do you have?
Thank you. Good day to you, friend.
Come and take your pick.
Please, what do you...
Sure.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Should get going.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Come and get some wonderful horse
Jesus Christ.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and take care.
Good day.
Sure.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
You silly doggy.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Guten Tag. Gepriesen.
What do you have?
Das war ein gutes... Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was braucht... How can I...
Show me.
Danke.
Stop that whistling.
You're behaving like a child.
dich.
I'll have a look.
Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Stop for a moment, good sir.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Don't play games!
I give up! What do you want? Mercy! I surrender!
Fuck you! And your
Calm down! I surrender!
He's dead!
Moments like this piss me off so fucking much. I just lost everything. All the fucking purchasing I just did for the past 25 minutes, gone. And I'm going to fucking rip someone's throat out.
Come and hear. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, survived flood, plague and fire, and gale time. But now we face a far greater catastrophe.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Good morning. Show me your...
Pleasure doing business.
Take care.
My God, these furry nuts.
Come here. Here, Mutt. What do you have?
Thank you. Take care.
See apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
Can't just leave this lying around.
Sometimes life may seem short.
Christ! What are you...
What?
Thank you. Take care.
So here you are. Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Fucking blind preacher.
They told me you were dead. I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What?
I'm just a simple poet.
So you made the whole...
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary. So he's, of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left to him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you, didn't I?
Yeah. I'll confess. You got me. I really believed you were a monk.
And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 love. Not everyone gets to leave behind such a monk.
Yeah, that's just great.
All right.
crackling flatbread.
You silly doggies. Duck eggs. Big and small. Fresh eggs. Wie geht's?
I'll have a...
Thank you, and take care.
Grüß Gott.
Good day to you.
What?
I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
And even if I was, there's no law against it. I could
Don't you have anything better to do?
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Goody.
I'll have a look.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Easy.
Ow!
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Du hast Glück. Was möchtest
Schön.
du? Wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Coming right up.
I'm sorry.
Pardon me.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry. What are you whistling for? Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on a search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many... They say he looks like a young man. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no, but I assure you it's just...
Oh, yes. But if you are telling the truth...
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in at him.
You never saw that coming!
I'm all yours!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Do it!
Jesus!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
You can't take me!
Now, were they actually from the Inquisition, or... I don't know, but we'll see. This guy had some pretty good armor. Field crossbow. Enhanced wounding arrow. You just had to fight me, didn't you? Well, rest in peace. And thanks to you, I now have to get washed. Cunt. Oops. Well, at least it's not considered stolen. Please tell me you have a bath. They don't. There's a laundry here. Nope. Oh, there's a bath. No, that's laundry. Oh, there is a bath here. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go to the Devil's Den.
Never kind, master. Eh, mutt? What would you like?
Shame.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Who do I have to talk to?
What would you like?
I'd like...
What'll it be?
I'd like...
Mike.
Why, Rick?
All right.
I'll glad...
All right.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time.
pour the beer on the table.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away. Put that weapon away. You hear me? A poorly dressed yokel.
You mean poorly dressed?
Like you
There.
should only talk to
Feels
other
better already.
yokels.
Damn it.
Why is this a...
Here we are.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away. What's this dirty beggar doing?
What the fuck is this guy on about? I'm richer than you, you fucking cunt, and you're the one stealing groschen from the fucking poor.
My respect. I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away. I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away. A poorly dressed yokel. Like you should only... talk to other yokels.
Bro, you picky fucking bitch. I was waiting for him to go to sleep so I could fucking pickpocket him, you know, but...
It's filthy again. Damn it. You mutt.
Sit. Stay.
Eh? Huh? I...
Have you noticed?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
How do you like work?
Aye.
Does any silver?
Yeah. And that would mean some of our lads are involved and look sunny. I don't...
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Then we do that.
What can you?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke from what I've heard from the others. Clear off! Clear off and don't bother me. What are you after?
That. Ow! Who threw that? Don't fuck with me. Ow!
Now you've really pissed me off.
Careful.
Sit and bark. Come here.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Slowly. Not. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Was darfst...
Hola, but...
Cut you in half without even pulling his sword.
I couldn't talk.
Careful.
Good day to you. What would you like, friend?
Show me your work.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Good day.
Grüß Gott.
What?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Fucking hell!
I'm all yours! What now, fucker?
Show your stuff!
This fucking game is pissing me off now. Gone. Fuck's sake! Why? Why is there no autosave? Man. This is so fucking frustrating.
Nice and slow. Whoa!
Aber Köter, ganz brav.
Gepriesen sei der.
What do you...
Maybe next time then.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
Give me a better price.
Not a... Who's the...
What do you have for sale?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Red. The best on the market.
Careful!
You yokel. God be with you.
Sure.
I hope you'll be... Satisfied, my friend.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Christ, move!
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Christ, it's hot out.
Stop, good man!
You're in for an ass kick. You piece of shit. Stop praying! I'll kill you, you cunt!
Whoa, whoa.
Ah! What even? You silly doggy.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be... But I don't want you disturbing the work.
Can you tell...
We were roasting, then it's then cast into...
How many... How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the quality. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any...
That's impossible. Everything is carefully... Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into
How many corves were delivered from Horsh?
From Horsham.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
God be with...
Don't forget, and above all, see you later.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the... What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this.
May God give you health, sir.
You silly.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about this.
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the... Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
My respects.
Well?
Who are you?
Henry of Scalitz.
Master Burr, he knows better than anyone. Knows...
Actually...
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you... Why should I talk to you about such...
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, Go to him. I'll bet you. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like...
Thank you.
Christ.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1. You wouldn't be so brave alone.
I'll shit on you. Get out of here. He's mine. Go to hell.
Now.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my... It's true. As Volkmar is...
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutner, where nobody ever goes. Bordesh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Bordesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Are you Volt?
I'm human.
I beg you.
Well, fortunate. You're invested. You should take.
Have you got in? I suppose you have no idea who's...
You're really a nobleman. Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're mine! Ah! Shit! Come on then!
Are you Volt?
I'm human.
I beg you.
Well, thought you're invested. You shake.
Get him!
How you gonna get it? Take that
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight! Cooluma, I'm wounded!
God wills it. You're no match for me. You're a dead man. You know that. You can't take me.
Now.
Not me. If I... One day, the books were a few weeks in the...
Why didn't...
them... Buresh.
Aren't you...
Which I did.
Aren't you ashamed?
Which I did.
Moving on.
There are...
They can't...
Buresh.
Did Bura...
Not in front of me, you won't be...
Give me the...
Yeah, the end. Look here. What?
For King Wen?
Well, now you have the map, and... Since I know I wanted to... Please let me go. Please.
I'm quite sure...
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg, and if we meet again,
You're a good, merciful man.
So, Tobias, do I know you? I'm Henry. Well, you don't have to. I have to.
What is...
All cut some better. If you... My answer.
Someone's lying here.
Quick! God! 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 Whoa! Whoa! I'm looking for...
You won't find him here, and he was in a real...
Do you know where...
You think a powerful man... He rode off like the wind towards Old Cutton.
All right, then.
Never ending.
God! God! Go! Quick! Go! 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 God! Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
What was I just thinking about?
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to but I underestimated. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way.
Congratulations. Is what to do with you? We could come to a reasonable agreement. Underground, no one.
I need
the Mint Master. Wouldn't you rather discuss the...
You can't...
That's the rock.
He can't leave him alive! Finish him! No! I don't want to die!
Ah! Shit! Well, well, well. I knew, but I wrecked little Nick. What we underground. We'll see about.
He can't leave him married in heaven!
Do it! Ha! Ha!
You want to try me?
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy!
Underground? No.
No, please.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but... And the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that. You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door. You'd better not talk to the coiner.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have. I don't know what.
I really don't have. I'll be on my way. I hope we...
Likewise.
Don't aim that at me. You might hit me. You'll never beat blood, for fuck's sake! Now you're gonna die!
You've no chance against me!
More sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
Have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later we'll get out of here.
Gilded cage is...
Where did you come from?
Is that some...
I'm here to help.
What are you doing?
Get out of here.
You don't have to worry about...
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is...
Christ, my God!
I came to get evidence again.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine...
Everything we do here is...
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any... The guards are dead.
Hang on!
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we...
You're probably right.
How did you...
Through our own
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time...
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said...
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here.
Don't you miss?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
I told you. They couldn't fight for shit. You're free.
Free?
Like...
Without permission?
So?
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Go!
Christ, pardon me.
Die! Quick!
Go!
Whoa!
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any...
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Don't you know how important he was?
He was a criminal. He must have known he was facing God's justice simply can't...
Maybe it was fate. What's done is done. There's one more thing.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Hell...
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God!
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see it?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. We still know damn little about his involvement in this...
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is... really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rutard's hands, Vavak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats. Now, listen. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Rutard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rutard... You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing?
Do me a favor. Rutard...
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special...
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuten, but which part do you...
All right then.
Excellent, but don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the... Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the...
Thank you.
No, thank you! And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
The delicious Gutenberg wine from the best grapes.
I'm at your service.
Guten Tag, Mann. Was wünschst du?
Would you
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht.
At your service, sir.
Aye. Some young scoundrel he was. How can I help you? Great. Happy to be of service.
Vegetables, horseradish. A fine day for some fine wear.
Welcome, Goodman. I'll be right... What can I do for you?
Would you...
Excellent! It was a pleasure doing it.
Strong onions. One. Don't be shy.
Wie geht's, Mann?
Schön.
Danke und viel Glück für Zukunft, mein Herr.
Wonderful horseradish. No, even if I was.
Just an ordinary white.
You're my man.
My God, this is...
Are you here to see Lord Rutard, or are you just lost?
The Lord Jesus.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got. Take me to him.
Ah, Henry. Yeah, I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. You're not the first.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you. Concerning Midmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
That's him?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Midmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope you're fine.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just—
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to— If not, the king will hear of the serpent you know—
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into— It's a pity, Lord—
He got what he deserved. What's regrettable is that Buresh wasn't the only greedy bastard that Hermes Trismegistos involved in his crimes. If these books won't be enough, you can be sure we'll get some more witnesses to confirm everything.
So,
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it!
Let us step inside. Let's give—
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and—
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You—
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with... Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide...
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malishot.
A secret passage?
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to...
I hope you know what you...
Don't worry, sir. And if anyone wants to...
See if you can do it without bloodshed. I'll pray for your...
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until we look helpless. And it's difficult to find allies. But the word will spread like... And he'll lose the stronger. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about...
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Cape on...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. I'll at least look at the books. I'm very curious.
I wish you a pleasant...
I'm glad you helped us, but I'm not going to wait for you all day, so... I have a new dress for the occasion.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malishov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind...
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, You'll find another one, and that should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine?
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses. No catch? Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist them. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there?
Well, you wouldn't be a perfect.
Thank you, but that's why...
Man, something I did just... This one choice of telling him it's okay to steal is bothering me. I don't know why. Oh shit. That's a secret Pregos key. Huh? The key to the secret means Preg is where the path of stolen silver ends. Alright, let's speedrun. Shit, I did a lot of stuff when I got back to Kuttenberg, didn't I? I repaired all my shit, yeah, I did a little bit of stuff, fuck. Oh, whatever. I'll just speedrun it.
You're lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully. Oils! No, no! I give up!
And I got an extra helmet out of it. Neat. Yeah, that's right. What happens if I go directly to him instead of Christian?
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Anyway, let's go to 12.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I hate
Whoa!
Was willst du?
Would you repair?
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I even bought a new fucking. Oh.
Welcome. I'll have a...
Damn, this one's weak.
What can you do? What will it be? Would you Excellent. I need something...
A fine day for some fine wares.
Good day to you. I'll be... What would you like? Great. Happy to be of service.
Grüß dich. I'll have a look at...
Danke und viel Glück für die...
And weather.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How's your arm? Fine day for some fine wares.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hear ye, hear ye. Andreas Flummel, bailiff of and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Righteous people of Gutenberg. I on useless pursuit.
Are you blind?
They have neither head nor neck.
Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
My God. Oh.
Come to your senses again.
Die! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa.
My humble...
I got...
Really?
Here.
I'll be... Wait.
Vavat.
He obviously... Did you have it?
The owner...
Henry, don't you...
He was a... He must have God's job.
Maybe what's done is one more...
There was some...
Jeez.
Vavat.
My...
I did...
When you...
They gave him here.
What does that mean? In any case, if only we still...
Maybe this...
What? This is... But be that... I've been the scheme. But with those... And it's to...
You want...
Ah, the less silver...
Thou shalt not steal.
Listen to what I have. Everything would stay the same. And only I'll have mine.
What happened?
Not like they...
You think it...
Who knows? Shh, they're both. It'll be much, but I don't. And I'll take nothing. I've got it. And I'll give you...
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. A mutually beneficial arrangement. You understand?
It's theft.
Who do you think you're helping, eh?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again. But, so be it. Here's your books, and here...
Thank you.
It should. Now leave me alone.
Huh. So he does it either way. You can just say, hey, you want some extra money on top because you did this or not. Okay. So basically you don't have a choice but to allow him to continue stealing.
I got the...
Really?
Here.
I'll be... Where did you find...
Vavat.
He obviously... Did you...
The owner...
Henry, don't you know...
He was a... He must... God's...
Maybe. What's done is what?
There was...
Jeez.
Vavat.
My God.
I did.
When you...
I'm here.
What the... In any case, if only you hadn't... We still know...
Maybe this...
What this is... But be that as... I've been thinking it all a scheme, but... With those books, and it's now to men...
I'm lit.
And you... Every... Only... I'll have to find my...
What happened?
Not like they...
You think...
Who knows? They're both... It'll be... But I don't... And I'll... Nothing... I've got it... And I'll... Excellent. But don't forget. Here's your secret records and...
Thank you.
No. And give...
Easy. Good horse.
Hey, what the hell are you...
I'm Henry.
Ah, so you're the... I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we're a lot more cautious.
Well, I understand. But
Of course. Well, we're here, as you can see.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz?
He won.
Sakra.
He's scared.
Damn it.
He was...
But you...
I've heard about...
Are you...
I've got...
It seemed...
Martin, Henry.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me...
Godwin? Godwin, but us...
Seconds, min right.
Let him come.
Henry's right.
Let him out.
Certain.
Henry.
I'll help.
But
What?
no. So if some...
I love God.
Greeting. But my and way threat, Lord, if not.
Just... Henry.
The word and that's...
I'd...
Exactly.
Are you... And we're...
Oh.
I've got your account ledgers. They make
These. I'm well...
You won't cry.
It's a...
What's these?
Captain.
Sir.
This man... Yes.
That's a...
Gentlemen, what? You're...
Don't do that.
That's true.
You're...
You good.
Right.
Spot.
It doesn't...
You...
Listen, then you...
And...
I... Of...
I'm still... I'm sure...
God, God. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got...
Good.
Thanks.
Well,
there's
a secret passage.
He won't. We didn't. She should... All right, down.
Oh, no.
I hope...
Don't worry. If...
See if...
Thanks. As soon as I'll get...
You know, I'll let you... I'm very...
I wish you...
I've got a feeling you're looking for me.
Your father...
So I can tell you a task well.
Right.
What are you... So, elite, you can...
Is it...
Well, listen, we had a...
Sure.
Wait, from the beyond? I hope... And now, if you go back, you did...
Shrine...
I like, but there's one... Get...
You're...
That's it. Stop off... No, please tell any even if...
You got it.
You've done plenty... You've...
Would you like to come with me?
Would you see...
Well, you...
Thank... That's why you...
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be...
And what might
A
that...
book. It has great value to me, but if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Fear not, man.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you and Henry...
Christ almighty.
I'm glad they out.
If the word, but otherwise, after all,
If I may be so bold.
not long ago. When back then I saw things different. I feared, and rightly so, but I was in the minority. We quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, he wanted to prove and that we'd... When
I understand.
Thank you. God be with you.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Go!
I feel like laying down.
I'll kill you!
Christ, I need some sleep.
Ka!
Whoa!
You're always welcome. I won't have you cough up some...
Now you're right.
That...
My respects.
Greetings to you.
Do you say
And I also pick a horse.
Did you say you...
As long as it's... And do know, I hope you've had... Well...
Of course.
So?
Fuck! It's not for sale, man.
Change my...
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Man. Why are all the best horses fucking taken by NPCs, man? Oh, look at this. Oh, so fucking insane.
How can I...
The root...
What's that to do? I don't want to have anything more...
He sends you his regards.
Sakura. No.
That's what he told me. So...
Sorry for being a bit hostile. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a... Give him my greetings, and thank him.
Sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
An enterprise, you say?
That would be wise.
That's quite a fresh, fast horse. Don't come cheap. Somewhere a bit further from...
Of course. And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to it.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of... When you go alongside the rocks to the end, there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. Hopefully, nothing...
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best...
Go!
Quick!
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Go!
Whoa!
Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Mutt! Come here! Sit. Stay. Come here! Come here! Mutt! Come here! Heel! Mutt! Come here! Come here! Come here! Stay!
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Alright, we're right there, so I need to go take a quick piss before we continue.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Ishtvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
As much as I agree with Owlitz that it's a shame about the dog, that dog was probably their biggest chance at catching me, so.
Luck was on my side.
Now, I forgot to check these.
Find Capon and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off,
Took photos on my phone. So now, the first floor is just the dining room. I'll probably be keeping him on the 4th floor in the room with the fireplace.
I'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppo! I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
France, run along back to the garden. Get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night.
Actually, I can just go full on, you know, open season on these motherfuckers. There's my keys. You always need to get yourself a set. My. I will bring down you. Doubt anybody's gonna come down here. So this is pretty much the perfect spot. Marksman's kit. How much savior schnapps do I have? I'm pretty sure I have a fair amount. Yeah, got a lot. And oh fuck, do I have hair of dog? No, I don't. This is not the first floor of the tower, is it? This is it. Yeah, look, the more of these fuckers that I get rid of, the easier time I'll have later on. I just hope this is hidden enough. This is worth stealing. These are though. Anyway, this isn't the main tower, but that's definitely worth stealing. None of these are though. Let's close the door, so if anybody does come down here, they won't be suspicious about an open door, you know? So this is where I came in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure she was a good Christian woman. Fuck. You know what? Okay, I'll try and save her. I'll try and not kill her. I'm just always so afraid of them waking up. But I don't know how long it takes for them to wake up, so... So we close this door. I'm honestly surprised I didn't think of the door being locked until now. I'm just an idiot sometimes. See anybody? This would probably be the best place for her. Those keys are big, so... You, I cannot leave here because you're in a patrollable area, from the looks of it. So let's put you in here. And this is the tower I was in earlier, okay. Let's close that. So nobody gets suspicious. He's definitely in this tower. There's another one right there. Okay, I'm gonna need to kill that cook. It's too risky. Save here. Oh, this is that tower, okay.
Keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mark. We're on Conrad's practice, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble. With your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
Sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right.
Forgot you mentioned a book. Bound in red with golden, like, I guess highlights. I don't know what to call it. Gilded in gold. Yeah, that's the word. Pretty sure. That's it. Found it. Oh, no, take that. Get absolutely smashed. My guess is he's in the other room, because that one has a fireplace. Oh, that's exactly one I don't have, I think.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Just sneaking.
Let's hear it.
I mean, sneak out of here, that's it. But I
Of
only
course I have a
prepared
plan.
horses for one.
Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here.
I think we should leave the Frenchman behind. C'est magnifique.
We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions! No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself, you can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Now, enough of this
not
shit.
fucking with them.
I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber! Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him.
Sorry, my headphones are about to die. I need to replace I need to replace the battery. Test. We are back.
We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there...
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a...
Thanks, Henry.
A nice speech. Mince.
So?
C'est incroyable. I have fought on...
Don't complain, Henry.
I'll go ahead.
And how will...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall.
Agreed.
Good. But you must be absolutely certain.
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have...
I have some steel.
Très bien. Give... Now, I will...
How's my last save? 225, okay. Fuck it, I'll just give him the weapon again if I have to. It's another one.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. You're gonna see father in a mocking... second, I don't know. Kinda went off track towards the end there. They wanted to make it like you're gonna see God now. Because there's nobody in the camp. What?
What's that?
Oh, that's literally everywhere. I think,
Horses are
I think I
here.
cleared the fucking
As soon as
castle.
it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay, that's the signal. I didn't kill anybody who wasn't 100% on Sigismund's side, so I left the 2 maids alive, and I left the stable, or the hired hand. And I think there's overall 1 guard left alive, who will get the absolute worst fucking talking to. Like, you have no idea. Poor dog. I'm not even gonna butcher it. Huzzah!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Or not. I was expecting him to get shot.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
This isn't
the
my
best
horse.
I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur.
Damn. I've wandered off somehow. I should get back.
Oh yeah, wait, oops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie.
To hand.
So many helmets.
We don't know whether they're tailing us. Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Who?
You're a great friend.
All dead.
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon bras.
Can we just get rid of the Frenchman?
And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin?
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
Vauclin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me,
By Christ, you got Ishtar! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet you Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. Christ, wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
Oh yeah, I guess I haven't been here yet.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur.
Hold up, that might be a big point right there. Well, first of all, thievery. Trafficking. Stolen items are loser stolen instead of a quarter faster. That one's good, but really unnecessary. If you're wanted crime, you gain bonus of stealth. Using one-handed weapon on someone will deal 10% more damage. Resume. Yeah, let's do this one. I need to get into pickpocketing more. Here, Poacher's Trail. Wait, no, sorry, wrong one. A Bounty of the Wild.
A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike...
Wow. Let me just... Problem is... there's literally no fucking witnesses.
In the rear, make the enemy lose and
well,
bleed.
One dead guy.
That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant is right.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Here!
this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
what brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
You could just blame him. To be fair, it's not Hans's fault, like, at all, in the beginning. Me and Hans both were under the impression that von Berghoff was willing to deal with us and strike a deal. Like, that's it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
No, actually, Zizka himself gave me a good impression. I wouldn't say he's a great man. I don't know. He's a good ally, like... I'll do this.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh.
My very words. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I...
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Frenchman.
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
That was a really nice surprise.
I want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Yeah, I found the book. I fully did not expect to see Radzik, and yeah, that was a really nice surprise. That's for Rosa. I kind of want to go to the Jewish quarter and check out Liechtenstein if he's still there. Let's see.
Hi! Bring your hook! I'll kill you! Hey! Get him! What are you? I'll beat you to a Show your stuff!
It was a little bit cheesy finding them just in the middle of nowhere, right? Like, what a coincidence. But it was really fucking, like, it really put a smile on my face. Like, yeah, that was it. That's how you do it. Because I wasn't even sure if Hanush and Redzik were gonna show up in the game outside of flashbacks and stuff, and I'm really glad they saved them for a moment like this. Like, we saw them when they were with Godwin, right? And I was wondering when Godwin was gonna come back, because we did see him in Suchtol. He was there during the siege in the very beginning of the game. So, but they're going to Rabosh. So So I kind of want to go to Devil's Den, talk to Zizka. I don't know, I'm very interested to see if the developers put in like extra dialogue that you can get if you light armed man. Okay. Where?
What's going on? Never mind.
Jeszek of Holo.
Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terrible. What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender.
Oh, but he seemed like such a nice man.
Hold on. Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the...
What kind of peculiar...
Robber? Well, I am a man of honor.
So it seems. What you were shouting at me sounded more like...
What was I supposed... But I don't want to take your life.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn a coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your...
It's a long story.
No matter.
I made my living through honorable service.
How could you fight for Sigismund?
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying, at least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betshwar. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh, and he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And Zavish lost it. And the
I get that soldiers have to eat too.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel.
And you lost it all?
And with it,
Why did you wager everything and...
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs. Perhaps. But now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you see, if I must do something so despicable as robbing people...
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for me.
I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my... If you get my things back from Zavish...
Lost. I kind of want to do this. Help out the old man.
Go!
I'll challenge him to a duel. Sigismund Cup.
Go! Quick! Go!
You again? Come here! You again?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holo.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another... You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out...
With no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor
There's
neck.
so much loot to steal. It's heaven. I'm assuming he's on the highest point.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It fucking is.
Flour, onions, and beetroot. We've been here a long time and we've already eaten everything the surrounding villages could offer.
Have yours left.
Lord be with...
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz? Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość. What do you...
I want you to give him his things.
Oh, you want them, do you? And toss in a few extra... I'd rather... Did he even...
He told me he...
Challenged? Patrz jaki ten skok, kurwa. I am responsible for a whole company of men, and he is going to tell me how to...
How about we...
Use everyone in the... And I will...
Now, you know, in the name of... Well, now.
Careful.
All the more reason...
If you want it so bad, we will engage in 3 rounds. And finally, like proper knight, each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests... I will wager...
I accept.
Excellent!
Okay, so I need a polearm, and... Yeah, I need a pole... Wait, do I have a polearm? I don't think I do. I don't. There's a blacksmith here, maybe... Oh, they've got humans as well?
What do you need?
What do you have?
Only 116? Fuck yeah, sure. No, that's
Thank you, sir. Come again.
I reckon this is the best time.
I'm sorry.
Captain.
You there, lad!
No.
Then today is your... I need to requisition...
I don't need... Robbing people?
You don't, eh? Now listen up, or I'll go along. Take your pick.
You won't...
Suit yourself, but we're heading out in 3...
All right.
Tough span, yeah, but you have to put down...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you. And that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads.
Very nice speech. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen.
Put you here.
Brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboth, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboth has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Yeah, I've got pretty much no chance when it comes to polearms.
Wanker! Useless. Wanker!
Mother.
Useless. Wanker! Useless.
I can tank one hit. But...
Wanker!
Oh, fuck's sake, already? Jesus.
Useless. This can't be. Useless. Wanker! You fight like an old hag, bastard! Useless. Wanker! God wills it! You can't take me! Too slow!
Lord Zavish of Garbov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Let me take a look at that wound for you. Hey, sir! I can look at it.
It was close though, considering I have not leveled my...
Good day to... God be with you, good sir.
Excuse me?
Do it!
I thought we said swords, short swords. Why does he have an axe?
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Well, he's
What
not
the
gonna win
fuck was
against
that?
short swords and long swords.
Too slow! Oh, shit! What the... What the fuck was that?
Falling for the same attack, bro. Maybe spruce things up a bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I have a counter for that too. Back to the old ones, huh? Nice transition, but a bit too slow.
Useless.
Nice attempt, solid.
Fuck that. Wanker.
And the winner is... Henry of Skullet! Unbelievable! God must have guided
That's a lot
his
of blood.
hand. Both combatants may now...
What the fuck was that?
Sword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is... Henry of Skullet! He's defeated his rival
That's
with
a lot
an
of blood.
incredible performance.
This should stop it.
Duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garbov in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horoflavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
I admit it. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all...
You put up a good fight.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. You will find the horse stabled up by...
Haven't you forgot? All those...
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give.
Yeah, if you think it's worth burning people's houses down and, you know, raising a fucking village over a little bit of flour, that's all I'm gonna comment. Oh, over here. Yeah, Yezhik has taste.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhik's sure to be happy.
Okay, hold up. Get the horse again. Oh, this completely fucking broke, so I can just drop this. I only bought it for the duel anyway. Which one was it? Ah, of course. Not a bad horse.
Easy, good horse.
What is up there? That's the goodie hut. Right, that's where all the money goes.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Wrong way, I guess. No, at least he honored the duel. I'll give him that.
Go! Ja!
After this, I'm gonna head to Kuttenberg, do the next quest, or the next part of it, and then I'm probably gonna head to bed. It's fucking 3 AM. It's just, this quest chain has been pretty fucking great.
Go!
Where the fuck is he? I'm better off just... He's in the one fucking place where I can't fast travel, even though you should be able to. So it's kind of like a hub. There he is, in that house over there.
Quick!
Nice and slow. All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Blessings to you.
About these...
Did Zavish listen?
Well, it wasn't easy.
Damn. He did
not. For a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You, what about my gringo?
He's waiting for you at the inn.
The best. The House of Hololavi. Take this shield. Which is quite likely, given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done.
As the Lord is my witness, I haven't been there in years, and somehow...
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, sir.
Godspeed.
God bless. Greet.
That's a pretty nice shield. But I'm not gonna use it because it doesn't fit my whole, style. What else did he give me? Spurs, yes, of course. These. Actually give me more charisma, but I don't know if that's because these are dirty or not. Anyway.
Heal!
Since we're here. I'll take a bath over here. Hello, bar.
Welcome, sir.
I could eat.
My God.
What?
Great.
I just want a tournament.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great.
Service.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied, and come back again anytime.
Aren't those guys sad?
I
You just
hate
let them
sweeping.
sit there?
Where's the door? Where's...
Stop that whistling.
Well. Let's go talk to Rosa first. I can also go talk to Catherine. Ah, fuck, I wanted to talk to Zizek. I was going to the Devil's Lair.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
I ran into the Honorable Knight, and yeah, that sort of didn't go according to plan. It's not Zizek, it's Zizka, right? So.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. I mustn't forget about the city council. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Do I need to do this tonight? Anyway, let's go talk to Rosa first.
Hear ye!
Honestly, with the shit I've done, I am probably the most indispensable fucking warrior you can buy. Like, if my services were up for sale, I would be fucking,
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
She make them all. Where's your lord? Where's your father?
By the way, like you...
My favourite book.
As I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay.
You really found it. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it?
I actually didn't. But now I want to.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like...
Fuck! It was her diary, wasn't it? Fuck! And she just gave me a hint that I would have liked it. Oh, she's actually disappointed that I didn't. Oh shit.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Where did he go? His horse is still here.
Oh well, seems I've missed
Did he despawn and the horse stayed? Oof. Anyway, I'm gonna need to rest when I get to town. So I guess I'll check out the book. Oh, and I could probably learn that skill book that... What was it? Actually, maybe not. That was craftsmanship, wasn't it? What was it? Yeah, it was this one. I can learn both of these though. It's probably in my quest log, isn't it? Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the
How
bride,
did it go?
so I
I
can't
went to see him,
congratulate her
but he
groom.
threw
I
me
know
out.
the groom.
And you were
Well,
surprised.
neither can I
But it was just
congratulate
a
the
simple
bride.
misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
But what am
Well,
I
these are
supposed to
just
do
jokes.
then?
You should go and see the priest.
Okay.
Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him?
Oops.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Yes, Enrico. Or what did that guy call me? We shall not forget. See, we will read. And it will be perfect time for the morning.
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Now let's go check in with Rosa.
Easy, good horse.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen.
What is this place, by the way? Waste unit. I can only assume that we will be going there later since there's a waypoint.
Silly doggy. I'm sorry.
Your apology is accepted.
Organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their money? They had two collections just like it already. There are two.
I apologize.
By the way,
My favourite book.
as I wandered through the fort, and there it lay.
You really found...
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the right... Well, yeah. As if I knew that or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on.
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? What?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows?
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite...
There are still a few blank pages left.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chair.
My pleasure. You haven't thought of anything?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men.
All right, a woman then.
Such as...
Tell me one trait.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture. Especially if you're...
What?
Imagine a beautiful lady...
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But...
Well, your suffering is... So what about that story of ours?
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said...
If you ask nice...
Very well, then.
That depends on what... Or if you prefer... But I warn you so.
I'm pretty good on marksmanship, and actually...
Maybe another time.
I apologize.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
I'll go and have a look. Uh-huh. Well, never mind. I thought...
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry, then.
What? Alright. I'm gonna leave it here. It's been far too long, so. Yeah, this is gonna be it for tonight. It's getting late and I'm a bit tired. Good night.